Well, hello there. Let's attempt streaming again. I haven't been doing too well as of late. Not gonna lie. Starting to feel a bit under the weather. And my internet connection is still feeling very sick. Clearly, because I keep dropping a bunch of frames, but I can't really... My computer's not having problems. It's my internet connection. I can't upload fast enough for a sustainable stream nowadays. God damn it. I'm seeing the drop frames right now, and I'm getting pissed. Anyways, we'll still keep going in hopes that it works. If the camera wants to. There we go. So, last time we got going on Quickwire production and actually shipping that Quickwire back to the main base. I could use the Hypertube. It's actually a lot faster than this. I probably should. So, I was also wondering if there was any 800 meters, 700 meters. It's kind of towards... I know there's another deposit closer to my main base, but I've never gotten started on working that one. Now it's going to be a matter of figuring out exactly what I'm going to do with all of these resources I'm shipping back to base. Yeah, we can see the Quickwire kind of flowing into the train station here. Means all of that is getting shipped home. There you go. There's a Quickwire, and then I have the Caterium ingots. Not a whole lot of those. They're coming in quite slowly. It's really just the overflow. Then I got quartz minerals. I got silica. Quite a lot of silica. Steel beams. Encased beams, and those are steel tubes. There's one more thing I wanted to do, and it was to start shipping packaged fuel as well. Back to the main base, because I feel like I'm gonna have a use for that. Although the solid biofuel I have nowadays is basically only used for my jetpack, so it's not that bad. And here we are back at home base. But now that we have some silica, I'm gonna be able to make some sign. And I should. I should make some signs. Textures, walls, organization maybe? No. Do I even have the signs unlocked? Do I need though to buy those in the awesome shop? I might have to. No, not that button. I keep hitting F when I mean to hit E. There we are. Okay. 33 coupons. Oh. Yeah, the billboards and the label signs and the display signs, all of those can get bought right away. Other foundation materials, concrete, it's coated in concrete. Get the steel wall. Let's get... inverted ramps, quarter pipes. Windowed walls, yes. All of those, really. Yeah, that's 47. It's a bit much. I'm gonna have to scale down a bit here. Need to drop another 10. I'll drop the billboard set. I think I'll grab everything else. There we go.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
I mean, Ada's not wrong. I do have problems understanding my own. So, okay. So I could go for label signs, let's say. 2-meter label signs. I'm gonna need some silica for that, which I'm gonna have to grab from here. Tubes, I think silica would be that one. Yes. Okay. Let's start making some signs. I'm also going to want this square sign. Yeah. I'll have a square sign on 8 as well. But I can. Quartz crystal. I thought it was silica. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the silica. So the minerals would be this one, the crystal. No, not. There we go. And then just gonna go back to here. Coffee. There we go. And boom. That sign is actually gonna be Rebar. Bam. Now that is my ammo box. It's been labeled as such. This one, it's not too bad. But for a lot of the others that I have remaining out there... Okay, the other thing is, I don't know. Equipment slot hand, yeah. Damage 3. Okay, the Xenobasher does the same amount of damage, so we can gonna get rid of the of the Christmas box stick for now. We're not really in a Christmassy kind of mood anymore. Speaking of which, I should probably take off my Christmas hat as well. There we go. Oh yeah, so I'm going to start going around and labeling quite a lot of my stuff. Over here, that one... There's still a lot of steel beams in here. These truck stations are very due to get retired. Those beams are basically spare beams right now. To the point where I'm thinking of throwing them in the bin. I'll just empty all of those out straight in the sink so that I can then destroy this place, at least this area, because that's kind of one of the priorities here now that I have all of my resources coming in by train. Is I have to make some room to be able to build more stuff. That old hypertube, that old road, that is basically condemned to go away. And rather than waste the resources and just destroy them, I'd rather throw them in the sink for extra tickets, because I don't have anything, I don't have everything in the shop right now. I might as well use it. And that truck station was still basically full. Okay. So that has to go. Next, there's this one here, which also has to go. And that one is completely empty. So that one I can actually destroy. Just get rid of it completely. Okay, this is gonna have to be the first mission, is connecting this to a source of materials, because this is not producing anymore. It needs steel pipes. Guess what? The steel pipes are arriving by train now. From up there. Okay. It's up to us to figure that out then. It's just a tier 1. The tube should be coming from up there, so... And I think the tubes is the first one. I also feel like I need a hypertube that gets me from the train to a couple different parts of the base. Yeah, because all of this, well, all of this is idle, because that's a Christmas factory. I don't need the Christmas factory to be running. Yeah, I can shut down the Christmas factory for now. It doesn't need to run. That's just a power draw that I don't need. So let's just not. It's good that it could run. It's good that I have the power grid to be able to handle it nowadays, but steel tubes. That one. Okay. So. Output is there. It's right there, so we're not far off. Just a little bit off. There we go. There we go, and now we have steel pipes going in very slowly because it's just a Mark 1 for now. But you know what? I'm gonna upgrade that to Mark 2s right away. There we go. There's the pipes coming in, which means our stator assemblies is going to get going again. Exactly what I was hoping for. Now over here, yeah, this is basically to the point where now I have to go back around, figure out everything that's idle. Check on everything that's idle, figure out why it's idle, and if I could do anything about it with one of the resources coming from the train. A lot of these might be idle just because the storages are full, like this one. Or these ones. So that's fine, it's just full storages. This whole block here is probably just full storages. It's more the assemblers that I have to mind. So, maybe up there. What is that one? That's rotors. Just full storage as well. Those are constructors for iron rods. That's not a concern. And then up here is the Christmas factory. Okay. And now even the train is starting to get backed up. So it's going to be a thing to be mindful of. Now the question is, which way do I expand this factory for what's coming next? I should also label these containers here. Go, copper sheet. Okay, so these are marked. These are my copper sheet makers, and it's just the storage is full. We took a very long break for the Christmas build and everything, and meanwhile, all of these have been filling up the storages. Okay. Now, the other thing I was using the trucks for was the beams. So, steel beam and encased industrial beam. These two I have to was making versatile framework. Where was I making those? Am I still making those? I don't even think I'm still making those. I'm making motors here. And it wasn't these. These are for rotors. I think I destroyed the versatile frameworks one. So I'm probably going to have to rebuild. And that here, yeah, that's the line that feeds copper ingots for the Christmas factory over there, which I'm not entirely sure I'm considering destroying the Christmas factory just to make this, just to get the space. But at the same time, it was such a fun build. I don't really want to destroy it. And then I have to get started on those phase 3 things. And I feel like over here would be a decent place to build those. Once I can destroy this, make myself a bit of room. Okay, truck station is now gone. There we go. That container is still in the process of getting emptied. Didn't I also get, like a reliable source of... Yes! From resin. I think I'm making that already. That's empty now. Cool. So this whole bit of floor, the hypertube that gets to it. Because even that's the old hypertube that goes to the steel base. I'm not even using that anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna be wrecking a whole lot of this stuff. We need to make some room for progress. I'll destroy that here for now, and then I'll just... Yeah, these 3 tubes are now completely useless. Maybe I could keep one. I think I could keep one and connect it to the Christmas factory right here. Just to be able to get back to it, really. So I might connect one of these guys to here. There we go. So that's now the Christmas factory tube. And I'll mark it as such back at the bunker. The other two, I mean, they're already there. And the bunker's right there. Do I really need this? Going to unplug these two tubes for now. There we go. I'll just label it as such for now. These two I'll decommission, but I'll still leave there because I have a inkling that I'm going to have a use for those. That one I should also label. That, I believe, is the copper factory one. Not the copper. Concrete. I'll just test it, just to make sure that I'm actually right. Yes, it is. Okay. And it just foops to here. That one goes to the copper factory, which is mostly idle because all the storages are full. That one goes back to the rightmost one. That one here is a copper factory. Mark it with a copper ingot. There we go. And that one is gonna be the oil processing base. Actually, no, the oil processing base is past that. That's the steel processing base. I'll just call it the steel base. There we go. These two, I should also label. They're both going to the same place, except one of them is the cannon. Well, there we go. That one is... one is coal power. So I now have some of my hypertubes now labeled, which is good. what's smart plating? I haven't remade smart plating or any kind of project parts. Which is what I kind of need to restart making. Okay, let's figure out exactly. Let's go back to the hub so that I can figure out exactly what I need here. Modular engine. What do I need for that? I need smart plating, I need motors, and I need rubber. Okay, so I have to remake a factory for smart plating. Because I destroyed it and never rebuilt it. What is that? Reinforced plates and rotors. Well, lucky me. The factory for that is right here. Hey, yeah, that's the rotor making assemblers right there. All right. We're going to start destroying this floor here. Because it is not lined up with the other floors. Actually, I think that bit is, but not the upper one. One, two, three. So that's a good floor. 1, 2, 3. That's a good floor. So even that bit here is not viable. It's not lined up with the rest of everything that I have. I feel like this floor here would be a good one for smart plating. Or at least get going on that. So. I only need to be 4 wide for this. Right? 1, 2, 3, and 4 over there. Those should be half. Not you. Line it back up on the grid. There we go. So, if I go to my blueprint and assembler, how's that line up? That looks about right. That's exactly the same height as the road. Which I'm totally fine with. Um... This could and probably should be plugged into on the same power grid as below. So I could plug it from there, actually. And that'll work just fine. Now, smart plating. Reinforced plates, rotors. I can make 2 per minute. And I have a lot. Got a lot of buffer. I could probably... no, I don't want the stair one. Realize you've been neglecting your duties of influencing small VTuber streamer. Well, I have a face, though. What are you doing here in that case? Also need the no ceiling one to go under that. So that puts me at, what? 4? 6. Lines up exactly with the road. That will be 8. I think I'm gonna go for 10. We'll have that one as well right here. With the stairwell coming back down on this side. That also means I could run power through here, from here, and then go that way. Which is... So that's all plugged in. Let's mark these for smart plating, all of them. Okay. And I'm totally cool with if the storages for these things are full. I'm using these storages for my own personal building purposes. But now these rotors up there, that's a lot of rotors getting merged into a single line over there. So no, I keep hitting X when I don't mean to. Okay. If I could have my entry points for rotors be here. That'd be great. Let's see if I could line this up. So I'm gonna throw, let's say, a floor hole right here. How many of these do I need? 2 per minute, so it's really not a whole lot. It could only be a Mark 1 and I'd be fine. Okay. So right now, that merger there is gonna go away. I'm gonna put another merger right here instead. That floor hole is gonna move. Probably further back. Now, that yes, it is a merger. Why is it not? Wait, hold on. That was a splitter. That wasn't a merger. Ooh. Wait, is that an entry or an exit point down there? Okay, that's the line that goes to storage. It's a splitter. Oh, that facilitates a lot of things then. Where did I want that floor hole again? There. I need to move it further back. Yep. Needs to be at least a full tile and a half back. No, I'll place it from down here. Now that I know where to line it up, it's gonna be there. Then I can throw a splitter here. There we go. That connects to there. So I've got rotors getting used for stator production over there as well. So I can't neglect that, but for now, okay, this is working. Next, I need reinforced plates. Which are made here. That looks about right. I'm out of plates. Okay. That looks about right, and then I just need There we go. That should feed reinforced plates in there. So I now have smart plating getting made. And that should be at a 10 per minute clip. Once this thing is up to speed, that is. Takes a bit of time for all the resources to get in place. Yeah, we're seeing the plates getting fed in there. This thing needs to basically be full to... for the rest of the machines to move on. But it still works. Yeah, that's getting fed from down there. The very ground floor with the... well, actually, not the ground floor, but this floor where the plates are getting made. And it's getting thrown up to here. I don't even remember what these machines make. Frames. They make frames. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright. So we got our smart plating back. It's now getting made and it's coming out of here. So... okay. The versatile frameworks I also stopped making, and I should probably fix that. It's really just, it was kind of a victim of the... it was kind of a victim of the base getting destroyed and completely rebuilt. And the fact that I didn't want to have steel beams delivered via trucks anymore. So, I need modular frames and I need steel beams. The beams are up there at the train station. Just gonna zoop myself a connection to here. There we go. So. Actually. So now... I feel like right here by this road is kind of a good spot for it. And then I still have to figure out a way to get all of that back to the space elevator. That means the input ports from the space elevator right there, I should start building up and make room for already, because otherwise it's going to be a mess. Well, it already is a mess. This base already is a mess. Let's not kid ourselves here. But there we go. This is where one of the old truck stations used to be. This doesn't need to exist anymore. I don't think I'm ever going to reuse this floor for anything else, so might as well just get rid of it. Okay. I'll climb back up to here. So, yeah. Now the question is, where do these entry ports, where should these entry ports be going? Where am I going to build what I need? So the modular engines, I need rubber. And I need motors. This is smart plating. Motors are getting made down there. Rubber comes from that train up there. So one of the entry lines for the space elevator should probably get to about where I'm standing until I figure out exactly how I'm going to build this thing. It might be on the same floor as the train station. I might build it up there. I also feel like this should not be with a stair. I'm starting to think I might connect something else to it, so... do it like that. Okay, now some of the plates are getting there. This is good. You're making smart plating. Here we go. There we go. Forgot to connect the rotor line. I was wondering why it was so slow. So these are just gonna fill up until the very end one starts getting resources. So this one's gonna take a bit of time to kick in, but that's how manifolds work. That's how they've always that's how they've been designed, really. So I was about to say, why is this grid off? It's not off, it's just there's a bunch of assemblers below. And those assembler blueprints take 1.5. Which I'm starting to regret. I'm starting to think I should have taken 2. But maybe not. Okay. Rubber engines, smart plating. So the smart plating is already here. And those are manufacturers. Oh, we're gonna need manufacturer blueprints. Hot damn, I forgot about that. Okay. I keep yeeting myself down that hole. I might as well just patch it up. Okay. Manufacturer. Actually, do I have access to... I don't have access to the Blueprint Designer Mark II. A lot of these machines I don't have anything automated for. Although heavy modular frames I could start making already. Yeah, these are all manufacturer designs, basically. So I might set up some manufacturers just to get these going. Because the problem with manufacturers is they're huge. They're big machines. Plastic. That's rubber. That's plastic. So now, manufacturer. Yeah, they're really big machines, and I have to test out a couple things. So they're more than 2 by 2. They're 2.5 by 2.25. Okay. Now the other question here 12-meter floor barely fits. And I'm pretty positive that these are the biggest machines in this game. So, alright. So we need 4 long. Maybe... no, we need 4. We need some space between machines. Then at the same time... okay, I'm building this the wrong way. I should not be... the manufacturer should not be oriented this way. At all. Let me load up. I'll load up an assembler here just to... no, not a stair end though. Just a normal one with no stairs. I gotta start with that. Okay. It's gotta be the side with the entry points on the left, the exit point on the right. Okay. There's a whole lot of Christmas ornaments in my blueprint maker. Okay. So we said entry points on the left, exit point on the right. I'm going to try to center this thing as much as I can, and I'm going to leave a full tile. No, that's not... I didn't even know I could ping this way. Nope. It's so big that I can't barely see where I'm lining it up. It's very annoying. It's gonna be like this. That gives me a tile and a bit more. 4 entry points, which is... okay. And then it gives me a tile for an exit point. Then I have to figure it out. I mean, the walkway's probably gonna be over this bit here. Which means if I start planning a stairwell... and that stairwell kind of has to be... here. Hello, Chow. Good morning. How have you been? Alright, yeah, that looks like a decent place for a walkway. There we go. So I have access to the machine here. It doesn't block the entry points. And then I could keep going up to the next floor from here. These machines are very high, though. Just had the most hectic morning. Just woke you up at 8:22. On? He was like, no. Also, Beth is here. I don't know who Beth is, but having unplanned visitors, or at least visitors that you were not planning on waking up for, is always a bit of a nightmare. So if I do that... then this means I need that right here. And then that corner there. And then that needs to be railing that way. She's your friend with you. Oh, you carpool with her in the morning. Oh, that means you are already late for work. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Okay. So if I go to here, that lines up with the edge of the tile. So that means that foundation has to be like this. We could do 3 like that, and then another 3 like that. These machines are freaking huge. Hey, Trips. Good morning. Awake because adrenaline. Yes. Do it like that. Awake is overrated. I relate to that. Okay. So now this now means I have a machine with a stairwell to a top floor, but I don't have any entry points. I don't have an exit point. Well, the exit point is pretty easy. The exit point's pretty straightforward. I just do one of those. And then just throw that in there and that's done. That's the exit point. The entries are gonna be another problem altogether because there's 4 of them. So I have this much space to organize 4 entry points. Okay. Trips I've been all right, not great, but that was predictable. But I've been all right. So if I start by doing something like that, that's my first one. We are a little better. So I'll take it. Okay. So if I start 4 of those, how high does that go? Okay, I think I can handle that. So if I do this... This needs to be further out. That stack of conveyors needs to be further out. Otherwise, it's going to keep colliding. Okay, so... This is why I use blueprints and why I test them out. It needs to be here. As close to the edge as I can make it. And 4. Okay, so that works. Then all I have to do is turn that to here. Boom. That works. Next is going to be that one. That should be about the same height as that. You hard passed out. Slept right through dinner at 6. Yep. Yeah, that's rough. Ah, okay, but I can't. Because the split should be there. So that means this has to move over again. to here. Now I have that just connected into that, so that's easy enough. And then I should have another stack of conveyor poles right to here-ish. Let's put it there. Okay. Just like that. Okay. Next. That one connects to there. Gets split up in here. Right there. Now that's connected. Okay. That's the first one. Well, that's the first two, I should say. I'm actually starting to think here that this should not be the second one. It should be the last one. Should be the second to last. The bottom one should be the last one. It's always easier to split early. So I'll call Tylenol that I know. Yeah, ibuprofen is what you mean here. Yeah, Tylenol and Advil and a few others. Tylenol's acetaminophen, I think. Something like that. Anyways. So that one should be number 2. Get split into that. How's the build progressing? Mega code. If the 5-year plan will get completed in 4 years as promised, yeah, that sounds about right. That is a level of corporate speak that I would much rather never hear in my life ever again. But I know exactly what you mean. So now that could go to here. Mark 4 conveyor. Right there. Okay, so that's the third one. And then finally, the fourth one. I'm not going to need that one. Not going to need that one. I could just... Okay. That into here. Need to line that up. Hold on. Being able to see what the hell I'm doing is very, very underrated. Yeah, Trips, I hope you recover quick. It's rough. You got germ factories living with you. Yeah, that's par for the course. This one's being a bit... What if I did that instead? It's not letting me connect that. Okay, I might have to be a bit more creative here. So I'll just do it like this and split early. And just plug it in there. There we go, that works. But that's... I should not be doing it that way. I should not be doing it this way. Because I'm actually overstepping on where the staircase is, which means if I want to stack several of those... It needs to be within this space. Ate breakfast too fast and now you got the hiccups. Oh, fun. Okay, so all of this, yeah. I figured that these freaking entry points would be a nightmare to deal with. These machines are so huge. Okay. But, I think... I think I've mostly figured it out now. I think. Okay. Dismantle all of this again. And now one of these, yeah. I'll have one of these on every layer, but this one is going to exceptionally have two because it's the staired one. But I should make sure not to split. One. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Okay. So I might actually have to split late here instead of splitting early, because this is basically the space I have to work with. So if I do that, there we go. Well, that works. Okay, the middle two I was able to make work decently well. It was really just the first and the last that was giving me issues. That works, and then this can go like this. One outright conveyor belts and place splitters on them. Well, this is exactly what I'm doing. It's going to be conveyors like this, and then that's going to be a split there. It was just the very highest one, for some reason, was not connecting properly. to that splitter. Like, I could not make a direct connection to the splitter like this on the top one, and I'm not sure why. It was just being picky. So I worked around it. And that here, that's my entry points completely settled here. My exit point is just going to be just a merger going into a belt. So easy enough. So that is my brand new there we go. The oil stuff can go down as well. There we go. And even that should go up. There we go. So smelter, foundry, constructor, assembler, manufacturer. That seems, yeah, that looks about right. That one. That's very strange. So just deleting the save and starting over. Yeah, that sounds about right. Considering the size of this freaking factory, I wouldn't dare. No. Standard. One's gonna be roofed, and next one is gonna be staired. Okay. Boom. So that one's gonna go right here. It's gonna be the start link. Just like that. For manufacturers, let's make them pink. Biggest machine blueprint I have, just pink. There you go. So that's my start. Then I only have to take out some bits for the other blueprints that I need. So the first bit is going to be taking out the stairwell. Like that. Ah, no. Hold on. I'm gonna reload it. Forgot something. I forgot electricity. So the power pole can come down to here, to this walkway here. Right there. That can go to the stairs right here. Because then that way I can actually connect to the higher floor. If I stack these up, that might not work. I might need higher floors than 12 meters for these. It's still worth an attempt. Okay, so now, and then after that, if I stack another manufacturer going that way, I could just plug in the layers. We'll make an attempt here. Yeah, I'm gonna save that right away. I'm gonna clear it. Needs to work without electricity. Times are tough. God damn. That's a bit of a constraint that I was not expecting. Okay. I should make some room in my inventory and clear out these freaking Christmas ornaments. All of these, that can go into the bin. Okay. Now, I wanted to test out my new blueprint. So, let's go to manufacturer. Buy blue balls. Oh, they're still, like, the whole Christmas factory has not been demolished. It's still there. I've just, you know, as with Mega Coder, what he just said, you know, it is currently just working without electricity. But hey, the Christmas lights are still lighting up. But yeah, the whole Christmas factory is still right here. It's still functional. I've just kind of pulled the plug on it. Okay. So what I want to see is if this pattern can be stacked up in a way if I do that, okay, I'm gonna need more iron plates. All right, let's go get some iron plates. That looks like iron plates to me. Whoa! Go. There we go. There we go. All right. Ah, the the jump pads don't do the Christmas jingle anymore. So there's that. And then I'm gonna climb up this. Now the test is gonna be, can I stack one of those blueprints on top of the one that's already there? It's marked in yellow, but I don't see what prevents it from working. Stairwells are lining up. Ah! I mean, this thing just floating is probably a little problematic. Do I care? Not really. I don't really care. The stairs stack up, the machines stack up, nothing prevents it from going. Only thing it needs is like one piece of floor there. And that's all there is to it, really. Other than that, this thing is perfectly stackable. And all I've got to do is run a wire from there to there, and then the second floor's plugged in. And I've got all of my entry points, my connections, conveyors. Yeah, that looks. I'm happy with that. Okay. So that's a successful test. With the exception of that little piece of floor. Which I'm going to add right away. Because if I don't do it right away, I know I'm going to forget. So it should be right there. Save that. Next, I want the layered version without the stairwell and without that stack of conveyors. So I'm going to start taking things out. That goes, okay. Then it's the stairs as well as the power poles. So that goes, that goes. Like so. Well, that would be my non-staired version. Yeah, walkway should line up and connect just fine. Still have power pole in the middle there, so I can connect to that. Entry point's good. That can just connect to the next layer of these. Yeah. That makes sense to me. So. Well, that's just my standard layer. Boom. And then finally, I need a version without the roof. If I'm building under a roof that already exists. Go this manufacturer there. Boom. So I now have my manufacturer blueprints ready. Yeah, as you can see, the Christmas factory still works. It's there. It's just spinning. It's just spinning gifts in there. Everything else is not really running, but the conveyors are. So. And now I've got my smart plating down here. Alright. Modular engines. That's the one I was looking for now. So I want motors, smart plating, which is right behind me. Motors is below me. And rubber is in that train station over there. Okay. I can work with that. got assemblers down here. The motors are, yeah, they're exactly below me. It's that line there. It's getting made from here. So... So it'd be like that. Actually, it might be a bit higher than that. But it's there. I just have to grab them from that splitter there, and I'm good. So... One, two, three, four. This thing is 4 wide, so I think over here. I'm gonna line it up to here, so... I'm also gonna need... I don't have my inverted stairwell. Do I care right now? Not really. Okay. So that's gonna be 1, that's gonna be 2. That's 1. There we go. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. Manufacturer start, stairs towards me. Right there. You don't think they're that smart? Yeah, they're not very smart. They're just stacked up. Morning, JD. How you doing today? Alright, let's see if my design actually works. And try to get another one of these lined up. Line up the walkways. Boom. God damn, these machines are huge. I'm gonna need a lot of room for this. So modular engines. I can make 1 per minute. 1. Oh, this is nowhere near enough space. I'm gonna have to get drastically bigger here. Oof. Oof indeed. But the design works. It's really just, it's so big that I have to... That's what she said. Maybe going this way. Right. Yes. I think that's the way to go. I start stacking it that way. I have a lot more space going that way.
All the words in your head
Yes.
have been sucked out by the magnetism of my genius.
The magnetism of my genius is not to be contested here. All right? JD, that's not... Especially not when I'm yeeting myself off a floor. If I do that, okay, that lines up about right from what I'm seeing here. Yep. And for those, that makes 1 per minute. That is painfully slow. And now the other question is, I need to get rubber for this thing. To yeet or not to yeet? The question is always yeet. The answer is always yeet. I don't care about what the question is. Well, the rubber's gonna have to come down to here. It's in that train station over there. You know, I gotta use protection while making these engines. Alright, so which one of these is carrying the rubber? I think it's this one. Yes, it is. It's gonna have to go there. So... want me to show you my spaghetti on Eden Crafters? Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm expecting nightmares. But this, even this base is starting to get pretty spaghettified at this point. Okay, it lines up to about here. Autopathing for the conveyors is special. Yep. Oh, yeah, I can relate to that. So I wanted to go here. Something like this. Connect to that. Ah. Okay. Floor hole to there. Like this planet, yeah. JD, well, I've seen a bit of it that you've shown me. It looks interesting for sure. I might get my hands on it once I find myself some proper work. Alright, so let's figure out how many of these do I want? I mean, I figure 5 at least. Actually, 15 per minute on the rubber. That's kind of my... So if I do 4, that's a Mark 1 belt. If I do 8, then it's a Mark 2. I might go for 8 here. That's a huge commitment and a lot of power. But I know for a fact that I'm going to need these engines to build other stuff later. Now the question is, do I do it on 1 or 2 floors? And I think it's going to be 2 because these things are huge. So... I mean, 2 floors of 4. Had to start over in Humble because... Ooh. That sounds like a problem. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't fit in 8. Hold on. Do 3. I need 6. I only need 6. So, I'm okay. I do 6, like that. This is weird. Because the assemblers underneath are kind of throwing my grid off. Will this really work? Only question more terrifying than why... Yeah, why is this working is an incredibly terrifying thing. If you have no idea why you're messing it up, it becomes... Yeah, it becomes a bit of a nightmare. Okay, so this is why. So that's, I remember that's on the edge of the grid. So it should be, the tile should be halfway here, like that. There we go. So now I need 2 more of these machines. There we go. So that's 4 machines. And if I want 8... then I just stack them up on here. I might need a bit of a higher point of view here. That looks lined up. There we go. Stairwell. All the way to the roof. Yeah, and now we line up 3 more of these machines. All right. I need cables, which are right down here, so it's not too bad. In those containers that I've conveniently labeled now, because I kept getting confused. There's also this wire here that I don't like. We're gonna have to figure that out. That power line should connect to here, which then connects to here. There. That's good. That connects to the lower floor. Like that. And then that layers goes. You do not use an alien inventory. I have not found enough. I have not even found any of the SAM ore to be able to make that research megacoder. Otherwise, I would. And now that whole thing there was connected to this. So there we go. So now the whole thing's connected. Makes life easier. Yeah, it's just I haven't found the SAM ore enough to be able to make those research. So I didn't bother with it because I just wanted to keep building. I probably should take a bit of time to really kind of explore the map and figure out some of that stuff. So that's going to be modular. And modular engines. So, the other thing I think I'm going to do here, because that floor hole right there, that's the rubber line from the train station. The train station's right above us. So that top line here, I'm actually going to invert. I'm gonna make it run the opposite direction than what I've designed it for. But it'll make connecting these things a lot easier. So. That goes to here. Gulp of coffee. I'll pause the boombox for now. I'll let the standard soundtrack kick in. And then I could just have splitter here. Invalid shape. There we go. That is not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. There we go. So that's connected. Well, that's ready to get connected. Why do I keep hitting X when I don't want to? Okay. And then finally, needs another splitter there or there. Either way. I still need to connect the lower floor, so something like that. If I go down to the lower floor, that lines up just about right. I just have to redo the conveyors on this floor as well. Go. Go, there we go, and there we go, all the way to here. There we go. So that is rubber sorted out. Yeah, there's rubber going in there. And if I've done this right, there should be rubber going all the way to this machine here. Although it's going to take some time. That conveyor doesn't even need to exist. It just goes there. Then if I go to the upper floor, same deal. That rubber here, and then that one. Yeah, there is rubber in there. So that's one of the 3 resources sorted out. Next up, I need to connect all of the other conveyors. Like that. This, and finally that one. Out of plates. Again. Go, so that, where the hell is that going? No, get back here. There we go, all of those are already plugged in. And on the upper floor, it was that one that it was still. Lower ones are all done. I thought that was something on the, it was lined up with the conveyor. I was like, what is that on that conveyor? It's a train. Okay, so that's one of the 3 pieces of this build sorted out. Next up, I need smart plates, and I need smart plates, and I need motors. That's the one. And they're all here. So smart plates are there. Motors are here. So if I just do something like that. That should be higher. Why are the conveyors level 1? Because that's all I need, really. I'm looking at the throughput of what I need in there, and I don't need more than a conveyor 1. And by the time... Like, I'm okay with it taking time to start up. Okay, so that's the first floor. That's the first floor sorted out. Let's get that stuff to the second floor now. There we go. So that is now my modular engines are finally building. Now it's going to be a matter to get that into the space elevator. That I'm going to take higher level belts for. Let's do Mark 3s here. And it's going to be the matter of figuring out exactly how I'm going to get that to the space elevator. So... because my space elevator is all the way there, so... I'm thinking I should run a line to the floor here. Because the space elevator's entry point is exactly at the height that I'm standing on, except under the floor. With a ceiling belt basically going to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a... Well, that's a merger already. So... No. Down here. Okay. That merger, I'm actually going to reorient. So that if the output faces me instead. Throw that in there, and then that can go up to there. If I don't yeet myself off of it. The machine gets in the way here, but I think I can get around it. Either that or I go under or I go higher. Ooh, I'm starting to think maybe higher. Up to the roof. Might be the better option. We're onto the ceiling here. Let's run a line from the space elevator itself. And I'll figure it out when I'm closer to here. Because I have... Yeah, it's there. So... the entry point is there. It's these floor holes. Don't have a lot of room to run them above. Don't have a lot of room to run them below either. Okay, so that line here, what that tells me is that the conveyors for the output, that should be inverted. That should be going the other way. So let's just destroy all of this. Okay. Because now that conveyor is right there. That's the one. So... it's either that or I bring it down to the floor. Why is it not? There it goes. All it has to do now is get to here. Good. I could figure that out. So the same thing I did before. Okay, and then back down here. Nope. Really have to stop yeeting myself off of... Where's the output? Wait, hold on. Did I mess it up again? I did. I probably did. Merger goes towards me. Okay, no. I just realized that I had that the wrong way around. Okay. Merger goes that way, and then down. Lava 2 King! Thank you very much for the raid! The volcanoes have erupted, indeed! Thank you very much! Appreciate that, my dude! It's gotta be... there-ish. Straight onto there. Should be a Mark 3 left. Go. The Mark III belt. There we go. Welcome. And so now these engines, these modular engines, are now getting shipped all the way to the space elevator. We should see the number on the top right go up at some point soonish. Okay, so these are starting to stack up nicely. Yeah, the motors are a bit slow to come along right now. So, where are they? That's the ones I'm building below. How much of that am I making right now? 5, that's 15 a minute. Is it 3 assemblers? That's 20 a minute. Actually, no, because these are using stators, aren't they? No, not rotor. Okay, motors. 5 per minute. Yes, that's the one. And that's the one machine I have. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. The other thing I could do is feedback from the storage I have here. That's really just a buffer more than anything else. It doesn't solve anything. So the motors that are getting made here, I kind of have to scale up. Alright. What do I need for that? I need rotors, which are getting fed from there, and stators, which are getting fed from here. And then there's still that friggin' copper ingot line that is very much in the way right now. And that line is for the now defunct Christmas factory. I don't want to dismantle it, but I'm starting to get very tempted by the idea of destroying it. And these assembler arrays, yeah, I might have to do a little adjustment here and kind of rebuild some of that. Right. Because I need at least... What is it? It's 2 per minute per machine up here. Isn't it? 2 per minute per machine. So that means I have 8. That means I need 16. This is making 5. So I need 5. I need 4 machines, basically, just to make sure I'm producing enough. Instead of just the 1 I currently have. That is a strange looking castle. I mean, it's an industrious one, for sure. Okay. I need to start rethinking about that copper line as being an absolute pain in my booty hole. Just slightly off yet again. Every time. Every time I always have to be off by 0.5 millimeter just to piss me. God, again? Really? This does not line up with that at all. I cannot line it up. That's what she said. It's gonna be there then, and I'll move the splitter. Still not working. There we go. That is still destined to change, though. This whole area. Okay, let's start with that copper line, because it is annoying the hell out of me right now. Lava. Yeah, hydrate. I've got coffee right now. I'm gonna go get some water. Probably a good idea. While I'm thinking about this, actually, gonna take a quick break. And I'll be back in just a minute. And we are back. If the camera wants to load, that is. There we go. I have water now. Or, you know, void water. Thank you very much for the hydration reminder. I appreciate that. I really have to get more disciplined with that. Okay. This tells me that this area here needs to get... J-Dog, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Nice timing. And yes, you did hear that jingle right. You did not hallucinate. It is a bit of a running gag because I did work at that company for a while. That copper line has to go, kind of go away. So, all of that here, these ceiling mounts, all of that kind of needs to go. I can bring that back to here. Do have the look for it. I mean, look, I know that the lack of hair means I should be able to do every profession ever. You know, I'm a great astronaut and plumber and teacher and everything else. I'm pretty sure I have a photo with him at a work event of some kind, which was pretty hilarious. I need to find that photo again. I know I've lost it somewhere after moving houses and things. So, alright, so that copper line I am gonna move to here. It's gonna go there. It's gonna go there. Then if I go here, I can plug it. Yeah, it's gonna go here. Then it's gonna plug into that. So that's that out of the way. Okay. Next. That whole mess over here. Even the motor line that's here, that's probably gonna have to move. Yeah, it is gonna have to move. So let's figure this out. That here, not gonna ditch the supports yet. That all goes away. Next is going to be that line here also, because I think that blueprint is going to have to go. So ditch that. That line of stators is still going to be useful. I'm just going to have to design a bit differently here. If I go to my blueprints here, I have assembler blueprints. I need the no ceiling ones because I've already got a ceiling here. Entry points on the left. And that collides with the line of rotors that is there. So that's also going to have to get rebuilt. if I look here, yeah, my entry points are this way. So this is how it should be. There? I think it's there. I need 3 of these machines. Like that. There we go. That's my 3 machines. Now the top line is going to be rotors. That's good. The problem is, as with the other setup we had up there, that conveyor line, that top entry conveyor line, is going the wrong way. Just gonna destroy that. I'm gonna run this in a straight line all the way to here. There we go. That should be that situation settled. Are these lined up? They're not. Just to piss me off, they're not. It's fine. I'll just have a little intersection like this with no railings whatsoever. There's no chance I eat myself off of that, isn't it? He says, as he instantly eats himself off of it. There, I'll have some stairs to be able to get up and down. No, because the stator line has to go there. I can't have stairs. Because my other input is this thing. Like so. Now, where is that motor line I needed? Is there. So gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna have a split here. Then this comes upstairs. Like that. All right. Only thing left to do is to get some electricity to it. And then tell these machines to be making motors. There we go. So that now should be enough production to be able to do what I need here. Also, that and that can go away. There we go. Now for these, the extra... Yeah, I've got like a few stacks of motors on me that I don't really need yet. So I'll just throw these back into the loop. Same for the rotors. There we go. So this should do pretty nicely. I have enough production to keep the whole upstairs factory going now. I have reinforced plates down to here. Yes. There we go. That should do a little bit better. Yeah, we're producing at a decent pace here. That way they all stack up nice and close to one another on that line here, and that makes sure that even the machine at the end over there gets a decent amount of resources. And as we could see now, right above me, I now have 61 of those engines delivered to the spaceport. That's a pretty big deal. I also need concrete and rubber to just dump into the hab, which I can get my hands on already, because they're on the train station. I did just blow a fuse. That's a problem. It seems like those manufacturers are pulling a lot more power than I expected. And again, a lot of my factory was idle for a while. So I kept building without being too concerned about power use, because everything was idle. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, let's have a look here. Capacity 3150. Max consumption almost 6,000. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Well then. I should disconnect a part of the factory here just to be able to kick the main factory back in. I'm just not sure what I should disconnect exactly. Because I know I've organized this thing into several separate power grids. But which one should I disconnect? I mean, the concrete factory back there is kind of a no-brainer. That one should definitely... Not you. There. That's not even connected to anything. What the hell? Where does that go? That goes to here. We need concrete, yes, but I have like a full container of it right there. I think I could do enough on those reserves to get my power situation sorted. I'll plug that in there. So that concrete factory gets disconnected. That whole thing over there. Okay. Next. Yeah, we need more just because. Just like in Kerbal Space Program, you just need more struts. So now, over here... If I disconnect this, that would be the whole... iron factory, I think. I'll try that one. Then if I have a look... Okay, it restarts. This is still running. That is... So that means that connection was completely redundant. Which also means I'm probably gonna blow a fuse soon. Yeah, because it's connected there. Okay. So if I disconnect this line, what does that look like? Everything still has power. It seems like I did not separate my power grids properly. At least not around here. Explosions are cool. Yeah, they are. I have to agree with you there. What about... Oh, they might be connected to the frickin' coal grid. Because that is a coal power plant all the way down there. Concrete is actually disconnected, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. I need to figure out my entry points a bit better, though. That goes to here. Which then goes to these big poles. And that goes all the way up there, connects to the space elevator and things. That's fine. Next, this... Yeah, I just blew a fuse again because I'm still trying to figure it out. So this eventually is going to get plugged into there. That's a 0 out of 4. Okay. How about this copper factory? That one I could probably unplug for a bit. That one is currently idle though. Even if I throw the switch back on, right now all of my storages for this are completely full. So it's not really doing work. I'm also out of fuel for my jetpack. No, just jump on this and then there. There we go. Right, okay. I could temporarily plug back in the biofuel. The only thing these are feeding right now is just the spotlight and the Christmas tree. They're not doing anything else. I could plug the biofuel back in to the main grid. That would give me at least a bit of respite while I sort out everything else. That's a splitter. Goes to there, splits back up to here. I don't remember why I had that splitter there, but yeah, these are completely working. So hold on. Yeah, this is disconnected. But this isn't. What the hell have I done with my power grid? This is a mess. So that connects to here, which connects to the Hypertube building. That's fine. That's the Christmas factory. I don't want that plugged back in. Okay, so what I could do is just kind of transit the power back through the Hypertube building. That's still the main grid. What the hell? Fire that back up. Are these guys... Yeah, these guys are contributing. Okay, they're already plugged in. Okay, I thought I had disconnected those. Guess I plugged them back in. How am I gonna do that? Fuel generators. That's how. I have to go to my oil processing base, which is the wrong tube. I took the wrong tube there. I just realized. Because I didn't look where I was going. I've actually labeled the tubes. I just didn't think. It's that one. Yeah, because these are idle down here. The copper stuff, most of these are completely idle. They're not pulling any power. What is that container? What is that doing over there? Some steel stuff in here. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I probably had that. Yeah. Worse, you have a tube that goes to instant death. I mean, I do have a tube cannon that just yeets you into damn near nothingness. I need a lot more capacity to this grid. It's starting back up, so what is spiking to the point where I'm blowing a fuse? Quickly. Okay, yep. I got in the tube while it still had power, so I'll be able to reach the other base. And figure it out from there, because if I am going to be making more power, that's going to be the place. Well, not if, when. I have to be making more power. I'm just tripping my power grid the whole time, so it's gonna have to be out here. It's gonna be those generators down there. I have to make more of those. How's my fuel reserve looking? Low. Very low. Is that why? Am I running out of fuel? Which is why the power grid is tripping. Oh, that could... Oh, that would be... That sounds like it would be a problem. Because even the heavy oil residue's full. Well, not full. It's almost empty. Reminds me of a clip where the frog, like, one door leads to death, one to life. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I have to rethink the whole setup here. Because clearly I've done something wrong if my power grid can't keep up. Because I had planned to have a lot more of those generators. And right now they're running out of fuel. That container should be full by now. Yes, it is. So these are, if I restart that, these are going to be idle. They're not, it's not worth disconnecting, and they're not pulling any power. There's still a bit of fuel in there, but barely. Meanwhile, up here... These guys are making fabric, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's a fabric factory. Okay. This is a good split. This is a good place to start cutting. I'm going to cut this power line here. I'm going to disconnect the fabric factory. You will go work there. Yeah. If you wanna. Then these lines are connected to that. This is making plastic, I think. Either plastic or rubber. One or the other. That's rubber. Okay. I kind of need the rubber. That would be plastic. Yeah. I'm using the rubber back at the main base. The plastic, though, I am not. There's a frog in my chat. Well, hello there. Welcome. I forgot to give you shoutouts before. I want to shout out Lava 2 King for the previous raid. And shoutouts to Frogs. Thank you very much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Raven, and I like to build big things. Cacao motherfuckers. How has your stream been, Frogs? I hope everything's good. Okay, so these here. Yeah. So these three are making plastic. I need all of the machines that can make fuel to be making fuel. But the plastic ones I should cut out. They should not be on the same power grid. Right now they are, and that's a problem. Okay. So that power line, I'm gonna draw out here. Harassing people in Untitled Goose Game. Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. That is really dangerous. You don't mess with the honk. You should never mess with the honk. Otherwise you get the bonk. And this now can connect back to here. That line gets disconnected. Okay, so I now have 6 refineries. 5. I'm gonna disconnect these 3 as well. I have a decent amount of reserves on the rubber side of things. You're gonna walk the dog? Alright. I hope you have a good day. Wait, hold on. I did not even need to connect that there. That goes to there. So hold on. I keep building redundancies in my power grids when I shouldn't. That's why I'm getting confused. That should go away. There we go. That should plug into here. Now that can plug back in there when I'm ready to give it power again. Meanwhile, up here, that's just a hypertube connector. That's perfect. That line goes all the way to there, which then gets split to one out of 4. That goes nowhere. So that can just go away. That plugs down to there. That's the water pumps. That's the oil pumps back there. Okay. Let's throw the switch back on and see how close we are to not blowing a fuse. Max consumption has gone down as planned because I disconnected a bunch of stuff. It's still not enough. You're completely idle because the resin. Oh. All right. Good night, Lava 2 King. I hope you have a good night. I hope you recover well. You rest well. Take care, dude. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. Heavy oil is flow. It's the resin. It's the goddamn resin. I have to get rid of the resin. Okay. And because the resin is full, it's not making any more fuel, which is why my power grid is tripping. Yeah, and now my fuse has been blown again. So, fabric. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Temporarily. Yeah, that's a resin line right there. So temporarily, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw an awesome sink, which is basically just a black hole. It's a void that you can throw stuff into for minor bonuses. Because I have way too much resin, and I don't know what to do with it yet. Well, not that I don't know what to do, but I'm just not producing enough fabric. And now I have a ludicrous amount of resin that I don't know what to do with. I'm just gonna grab that, throw that in there. Which, in return, should free up enough of the resin pipeline that the fuel production kicks back in. If we go back to here, that is not moving. Why is that not moving? It is moving, it's just moving very slow. Okay. Okay, I need to start isolating more things. I haven't disconnected enough things. I've got a capacity of 4,400. I need another 1,000 megawatts or so. Yeah, my capacity's falling off. And my production is falling off because I'm not making enough fuel. That's why I'm blowing a fuse. So... why are these machines idle? Because they use heavy oil. Which I've disconnected the stuff that makes heavy oil. So these refineries here, I should probably disconnect. It's gonna be that little wire here. Okay. So even if I pull the switch back on, that might not have been advisable. Where's the line that comes from these generators? It's there. And it goes up to here. Did I disconnect that? It goes there and up there. To here. Okay. So I need to start rebuilding my fuel reserves. It's Mark III. That's Mark III. That should all be Mark IIIs. Stop blowing the frickin' fuse. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing here. Why is it so... it's that one. I was like, why is it moving so slow? Because those machines become full, and then they go idle, and then I don't have any more power, because they're idle. I need them to not be idle. Now you can see, my capacity goes down, and my production goes down, because these things run out of fuel down there. Okay. How am I going to do this? I see only one solution. Is I'm going to disconnect this base from everything else until I have enough fuel to get it going again. So whatever power line I have connected to that road, that's the one I have to unplug. That's a train station one. That here. That line. That means the whole road here should be disconnected, which means the main base is going to get disconnected as well. Well, that means that my max consumption should go way down. Because now the main base is not running. Yeah, max consumption, 195. 1,095. With a capacity of 2,000. So that works. Okay. I just blew a fuse as soon as I stopped. God damn. It is not working. Okay. Why? My capacity goes down because some of the fuel generators have run out of fuel. That's my guess. The problem is, I need power to make fuel to get the... I'm getting a chicken and egg problem here. I need some eggs to make the chicken, but I need the chicken to make some eggs. How are we doing this? I need these refineries to be powered, but basically nothing else. So how do I do that? What is connected to these refineries and how am I getting power to them? It's that line here. Wait, hold on. Are they all? Okay, it's that here. I've disconnected that here. Okay. But how am I getting power to it? I'm getting power to it by... Wait, hold on. I'm confused now. Yeah, this is making fuel, as it should. That one is not making fuel. No, so it shouldn't be connected, but it is. It's that line here. Okay. But even then, on the other end... That goes to here. Goes to there. Goes to there, and then there's that line there getting plugged into here. Okay. So it's that one. That is just running the sink. Okay. And the generators are hooked up to that same power pole via this line here. Okay. So this should be a very... Now, if I take out that power line, I now have nothing but a closed loop of pumps into refinery, into generators, and nothing else. There we go. Okay. So now that, with the resin getting dumped into the sink, should allow me Why is it moving so slow? There we go. So that should now be getting out of the way. Good. These are now making fuel. Good. Because with the machines I have, I should be making more fuel than these are burning down there. Okay. I am going to disconnect that line there, which is that bank of 4 generators. Because I'm burning more fuel than I'm making right now, because I'm only using half of my fuel making capabilities to try to get back on my feet. So it should only be these 4. Rather than all 8 trying to take up fuel. This thing makes 40 per... Stop interrupting me! 40 per minute. Okay. I have 3 of those. Yes, so that's 120. How much do these burn? That's 20. So I should be able, theoretically, to run 6 of these generators with that with no problem. But it isn't. And I don't understand why. I'll run on just 2 generators. I'll try running on just 2. I just need to get something going that doesn't friggin' trip a fuse. Got a capacity of, like, I'm making twice the power I should be making right now. Okay? So these... Okay. How's my fuel reserve looking? Turn them out. Okay. That's flowing in there. Which is flowing in there. So it is starting to flow back in. It's just gonna take a while. And then that generator ran out, so we tripped a fuse. Okay. Alright. I need... How the hell am I gonna do this? I need a backup power grid here. Biofuel. This is how I'm gonna prevent it from tripping. If I make myself a little biofuel generator setup down here. and then go back to the main base, which is going to take a while because it's quite far away, and I don't have power. Go and grab all of the solid biofuel I have back there, bring it back to here, and start using that just to power up the 3 refineries that I need for fuel. Then I might have a chance. Right. I might build it all the way there with close to where the pumps are, because there's a lot of trees I could cut down. That might be the way. Worst case, I'll run these things off of wood if I really need to. But I think over here, which means I could plug it into there, would probably be the way to go. So. Did I not have a double biofuel burner set up? I was convinced I had made that already. And I don't tend to delete blueprints. Can I still work this without power? Like just... Okay, I can actually work this without power. It's a nightmare, because I can't see, but I could still do it. Cool. There we go. I want to... No, I want to change tapes. There we go. That sounds a lot like Christmas music. Or not. Where am I at now? Am I on the edge? No, I'm not on the edge. I'm close to. Should be right in the middle. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Not that. Call it power. No, I'll have this biofuel. Go. That. So that, I forgot the power line again. It is Christmas music. What the hell? There we go. I'll run with this one instead. Okay. So that can stack that way and that way. Okay. That works. Next. I need to save this. I'm going to save that right there. Next. To just remove the stairs. That catwalk doesn't line up at all. There we go. Now remove this, remove that, that. At least now it's daytime. I can actually see what I'm doing. That's now my biofuel layer. Why does it keep unfocusing the frickin' field when I'm trying to type? There we go. That's about all I need, really. So now, just gonna go back down to that bit of floor I've made there. I'm gonna stack at least a dozen of these machines. And now I'm out of iron. Oh, God damn it. I'm out of materials. I need iron rods, which I don't have. They're back at the main base. I have to fly all the way back to main base, get the materials, get the fuel. Okay, what do I need exactly? Plates, wires. Okay, I should grab a bunch of these and leave everything else. Because right now my hypertubes are not working because I don't have power. Man, this is a mess. I guess I'll just run along this road. I should have brought my truck. Pretty sure I still have my gingerbread truck somewhere. Might be back at base. Yeah, the main base isn't that far off. It's not too bad. Pretty sure I could jump from here to there with the jetpack. Yep. Right there. Okay. Plates, rods, cables, wires. I need more wires, which is right here. I might as well grab them. We're making plates. Rods would be the floor above. If I don't. Yeah, there we go. So. Okay. Next. plates and concretes, I'm a bit low on those. There we go, and then concrete is over there. And now, what's left? Fuel. I need to feed fuel into this thing. I need more room in my inventory. Rotors, stators, silica, minerals. I don't need any of those. Just get rid of all that. Even the modular frames. Get rid of all that. Okay, that gives me about a dozen stacks of fuel. No, don't dismantle it. Just grab it. There you go. And now I have to go back to the other base in hopes to kickstart it back again. Keep going again and again. I just need a few of these machines to be able to kickstart some electricity again into this whole shebang over there. So that's 8 machines. I think 8 machines should be enough to get me started here. Should. In theory. Throw all the fuel in there. Just like that. Okay. So that's done. These are now running. Can I get the pumps going again? Okay. So that should be pumping oil now. And it is. Which means that... How much is just this? I think it's 75 per? It's 30 megawatts per. That's not a whole lot. I'm probably going to want another layer of this. Okay. So that works. I might want another stack of those, though. So... So that's going to get going as well. So 30, 30. That's 30 times 8, 240, 480. So that's almost 500 megawatts right there. Just running off of biofuel that I brought from the other base. I just hope that fuel is enough to get the fuel production going again. These guys should not have any power. Yeah, they're not running. These guys should. That's green, that's green, that's green back there. Are you a fuel producer? Yes, you are. So these 4 are now running. That's 160 per minute. Okay. 160 per minute. How much are these burning? That should be like 20. That's 20 per minute. Okay. Or 6.1. Yeah, it's slowly climbing. So we're making more fuel than we're burning right now, as it should be. And we're producing plenty of crude oil. Okay. So now, I'm gonna kick that back in. I'm slowly going to start reconnecting reactors. Generators, I should say. I kind of wish I had access to nuclear reactors already. That would solve so many of my problems. Okay, now these 4 are running. Good. I'm going to keep an eye on the buffers. Because that should be burning 80 per minute down there. And I should be producing twice as that. Yeah, because the output is 40. Okay. And now with the resin being out of the way, these machines are not going to stall anymore. They're going to keep going. Which is what I need. Next up, the next bit I have to plug back in now is gonna be something that produces heavy oil, like these. That's a rubber machine. Oh yeah. I mean, I am using rubber back home, so these would be the one that should get powered back up now. Disconnect that. Plug that line back into here. And then plug that line back into here. So these should kick back in. There we go. Okay. So we're making rubber again, and more importantly, for this part, we're making heavy oil again. These should restart refilling. That's why I ran out of power. It's just I burnt out of my freaking buffers for everything. Because some of the outputs are backed up and they're just... Okay. What that also means is because I'm not using much of these things back home, these storages are full. And because they're full, nothing's moving. So let's say here, fabric. I could go back down there too. Half of it can go into sink. Well, one line of it can go into sink, just so the overflow doesn't stay here. And I'll do the same with the plastic, and I'll do the same with rubber. Just to make absolutely sure all of the overflows are just not getting in my way. That's not a splitter. That should be a merger, not a splitter. Okay, where's my plastic output? Yeah, now that these machines are now running, let's have a look at our power grid. How much is it keeping up? Yeah, we're producing a lot more than we're making now, than we're using. Means fabric makers are ready to run again. And plastic maker are also ready to run again. No, not the big line. Small power line. That one. To here. And then I have the final one. Should be there. Right there. Which kicks these back in to make even more fuel. Now that I have the heavy oil to be able to run this. Finally, last but not least, the plastic overflow. So that's going back down there for packaging. And then above floor over here. Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do is run a line. Yeah. That line here is not being used for anything right now. It's just part of the blueprint that I didn't... That can go away. I can make some room for that here. There we go. So now I have some more plastic getting in there. And that's all going into the sink. So that the overflow doesn't become too problematic. And if I need these resources back, because I've only split them rather than I did not redirect any of these resources. I've only split them. So the only thing I have to do, if I need those resources back, is just cut off the entry belt to it. And it'll back off and we'll be fine. Okay. All right. Now the fuel reserves are getting back on. That's good. Which means now that these generators are ready to go back on. Okay. We're making progress here. As we are slowly but surely turning things back on. That gets turned back on as well. Which that one goes to the other oil pump. Okay, so that should not be connected to there. That line should be connected to here. So that way, if I want to disconnect the oil pumps from the road, it's this one I have to unplug. It's that one going from up there to above me. And now the train's running again, which means theoretically the main base is plugged back in, isn't it? No, it's not, because I've unplugged the road. Yeah, those lights are not running. The station is, but the road isn't. Now that's connected back in. That's a street light. That's not a power pole. That is not powered. Okay. That is not powered. Did I shut down everything down there when I plugged it in? Is that what happened? Also, out of frickin' biofuel because I threw all of it in the frickin' biofuel burners. I did... Okay. Everything stopped because I plugged it back in. Alright. Fuse back on. That's the full power grid. Capacity is close to enough, although not completely. But I think... I kind of have a shot now. Well, kind of. Not really. Just because this is now kind of propping up my whole factory. And it's almost out of fuel already. But it does mean I have a solution if I cannot keep up again. Because now the fuel production shouldn't stop anymore. Because I'm dumping all of the residual stuff that could turn these machines idle. Because that's what was going on. These could not make more fuel because they need heavy fuel. And because these were making plastic and the plastic was full, they weren't working anymore. Because they're like, I can't produce plastic. The belt's full. Now these are working. So the residue is getting made, which means these are making fuel out of the residue. And the resin that is out of those is not blocking up anything anymore. So that's also getting made. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. That's going to be kind of the final test here. Is I'm going to disconnect this biofuel grid from the rest of the base. And see if I blow a fuse. So these should basically not be burning anything now. Yeah, it's not producing anything anymore. It's not consuming anything anymore. It's just there. And now that grid is still running. As it should. Now, next step is I need more of these generators. I need my max capacity to go up before I blow a fuse again. So. I'm going to add another layer of 4 of these generators. Which I believe should give me the other 1,000 megawatts that I need for this base to run just about properly. Why did I not have the fuel generators on this bar? They should be there. Power, I want a power tower platform. Should be on 6, and the fuel power generator should be on 5. There we go. So. I need motors. Yeah, I need some resources to make these generators. But now that most of it... Okay. I have to go home. So, right here, hypertube. And now I'll grab the stuff that I need for 4 more generators, make those, and now that my fuel production isn't getting disrupted anymore, it should be more than enough, at least for a while. I'm probably going to make more than 4. I've calculated that I can make 8 more. I could run 8 more with the amount of fuel that I'm making. So... it's gonna be 4, maybe even 6 for now. That's gonna be that oil processing base basically completed. By that point, I should not have to go back there ever again. Or thereabouts. There's still some stuff I disconnected, so I'm going to have to go back around here, figure out what I've disconnected. The Christmas factory is disconnected, and that's totally fine. That biofuel here, I feel... should be disconnected. But right now, it isn't. So that goes through that building here. Yeah, that's the hypertube powering. So if I just unhook this, these should basically fall back to idle, except for the little spotlight and the jump pad over there. The decorative piece, I would say. Yeah. So 600 megawatts, consumed 48. So these things are not burning. Like you can see, the fuel is not going down anymore. Basically, it's disconnected. I'll plug it back in if I need, but I don't want to. Next, I need motors. I need and I need to check what is running and what isn't. That isn't running. Why is this disconnected? That assembly setup here should not... Also, why is the floor gone here? What are you making? Reinforced plates. Actually, no, smart plating. You're my smart plating maker and you're not connected? Are these connected? They're operating. Okay. But I'm not making any smart plating anymore. Right. And below us, that's working. That's connected. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. It is going to be that to here. That to there. It is now plugged in and working. Because right now, all of these machines up there are probably idle for the engines because they're out of smart plates. I also had a container with a decent amount of smart plates from when I demolished my old base. I could probably feed those into the system now. Yep. That's a few hundred of them. There we go. Poof. Just throwing all of these back into here. Just to get fed back into the manufacturer loop. They had enough of a buffer that... It seems like I unplugged them without wanting to. Yeah, so now all of these are working and running and in good condition. And they're powered up, most importantly. 5596 on a total production of 3,800. I definitely need more of these machines to get going. More of these generators to get going. Okay, that's idle. That's idle. It's not powered down. It's just idle. So they could kick back in at any moment and blow a fuse. Same for these down here. Okay. That's my coal gen. That's one of these. Okay. No. Fuel powered generator. Motors. Everything else I kind of have in decent amounts. It's motors that I need the most. I think it's my top storage here. Yes, it is. Grab a few of those. I'm also going to start using the I think I'm also going to start. What's the word I'm looking for? God damn it. Brain, come on, work. I think I'm going to start using the liquid fuel I have back at the refinery base for my jetpack purposes rather than the solid fuel I have here. The solid fuel I have here, the vast majority of it, not to say all of it, will be going to the refinery base. Okay, and what about pipes and things? Copper sheets. Okay, I could probably do with another stack of copper sheets just in case. Although my inventory's full now. I think I'll be okay. Oh, train. Ride the train. There we go. So I'm going to go build a few more generators down there, which should help a lot. There we go. Thanks for the ride. And now, back to here. Yeah. So, what I'm going to be doing down there... Yeah, this thing has run out of fuel already. It's not using anything. Oh, because I didn't connect these. Okay, yeah, I remember now. So that, I could just throw that all in there. I'm guessing the conveyors are not connected between these machines. Yeah, they're not. So some of these biofuel burners were not even used. Okay. These are connected, so the power's on. It's just they didn't have any fuel. Now they do, but it's a completely isolated power grid. I have 420 megawatts here that's just kind of ready to be used. Hey. I feel like a power switch would be very useful to kind of be able to cut off circuits. And I know it exists in this game. I just don't remember how or where to get it. Batteries would also be a decent idea here. That would allow me to have a bit of a buffer before tripping a fuse like I did. Okay. Now. Fuel generator. There we go. Go. Now I just need to hook that up. There we go. Now these two are running. Okay. Now that's 6 generators running. There you go. Capacity goes up. 4,800 megawatts, but I've got... You know what? I'm going to build the others right away. I think I should build the others right away. I might as well. I'm here. Out of rubber. I mean, I produce rubber here, though. It's in this base, so it shouldn't be too hard to get my hands on it. I also need a bit of fuel for my jetpack. Should be in that box here. There we go. And rubber. I have a container of rubber up here. That one. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Interesting. Yes, because I'm using some of it now back at the other base. So the train is not running overloaded and full here. Okay. Have I split rubber into the bin yet? I have. That means that here doesn't need to go back to the bin, because the buffer is now empty. Yeah, that's getting emptied faster. Alright. I'm gonna go upstairs and back to the train station, and I'm gonna grab something from the train station. Nope, not yet. Not the tube just yet. That's plastic. Think thin. Don't get run over. There's rubber. There you go. But with the station not being full and overloaded, that means I'm using quite a lot of it back home, actually. Fabric, on the other hand, is completely overloaded and not getting used. That platform here, I should switch. That platform here should get switched for a solid platform where I could probably ship something else back home or something from home to here. Maybe fuel for those generators I have down there. The biofuel. Okay, 2 more. I got enough material for 2 more. Might as well build it right now. That machine is the wrong way around. There we go. Okay. So that should be our power situation settled for a little bit. Because now our production and our capacity are very, very close to our maximum consumption. And I will always be having some machines going to idle, whether I like it or not. So, and they're not really drawing power while I'm doing that. Yeah. Ooh, question. Here. Where's my chainsaw? The chainsaw only uses biofuel. I can't run the chainsaw off of my packaged fuel. Oh, that's a problem. I'm better off running with just biofuel then. I'll keep it like this for now. Okay, with that problem solved, I think this is a good place. This is a good moment to end the stream. Yeah, I think this is a good moment to end the stream. as I have a look down to here. The very beautiful sky. You know what? Now, I'd rather have a better, even better point of view. Let's go upstairs. Let's grab the tube. There we go. Lookout tower. Right up here. Look at that freaking beauty. What a sight. Sip of coffee. Generators humming and running well. I think this is a good moment to end. But we have just grown to the point where we're starting to push our power grid quite a bit. So we're gonna have to find some more solutions to that. And I think the more solutions to that is just gonna be find more oil and make more generators out of it. We're gonna need some oil power plants going. I'm gonna have to start exploring the map out, figuring out better either alien storage. Yeah, that might be what I do next stream. Start looking up like where I could find some SAM ore. Start doing researches that way. I would like to get going on building those final. I'd like to get going on building those final components that I need for Phase 3. Which I have no idea what they're named. I don't remember. I'd have to check out. I'll have to check in the HAB because I don't remember at all. But for today, I think that'll do. That has been a very productive day. I'm still looking up in the help menu here just to figure out exactly what the thing is named that I need to make now. I'll need to start making computers. I know that I don't have those. Adaptive control units. That's what I'm looking for. And for that, I'm going to need circuit boards. I'm going to need automated wiring, which I don't have. I'm going to need, yeah. The adaptive control units require 4 ingredients that I am not manufacturing yet. So the base in the factory is bound to get a lot bigger real quick. That's gonna be, yep, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be real interesting real quick. And even like AI limiters and things that I don't have yet, I'm gonna have to start making those. There's a lot of components that I'm not even scratching the surface on yet. So let's see if I have a friend to raid. I have to have a friend to raid at this hour. Heavy oil, oh yeah. I have to stop looking at ingredients. I should just raid out. So. Who do I have currently streaming? Triple and Isabella are streaming together right now. And they've been good to me. With Isa rating me yesterday, Triple rating me every time she can, really. So, we're gonna go see them. Make sure to say hi to Trips for me. I hope you take care. And you have a great day. I'll be seeing you soon.